Okay, guys. Fair warning, Ari and I have to share a mic, so our captions are going to be a little weird. But it's time for Magical Kitties Save the Day, hosted by Steve, TallHalfling over here. And we'll do a little bit of intros, and if you have anything you want to shill, go ahead and do so. And we'll start with the GM. TallHalfling, go ahead.
Okay. Hi, I'm Steve. You can find me on the socials at TallHalfling, sometimes TallHalfling RPG. You'll find me playing all over Twitch and YouTube. More often than not lately, horror games, but that is not what we're doing today.
As Jay likes to call them, they're creamy games.
No, I don't, and go to hell.
Before we get into details, let's go ahead and meet our players.
Yep. Who's this Sparkles next to me here?
That's me. Are we introducing our character or just ourselves?
Just yourself.
Let's just yourself for now.
All right. I'm Ari.
Is your mic next to you?
What?
Is your mic next to you? Just want to make sure
It's down up here. Ouch.
There.
I may have broken or sprained my finger yesterday. I'm sorry. I'm tired. What am I telling?
So who are you? And if you want to shill anything, shill.
I'm a co-host of the marathon. I'm just shilling these kitties. If you're in the Boise area, or you can come out here, they're going to be going on the floor soon, and they're adorable.
They go back Monday.
You have to get 2. And this is Debbie. Say hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi.
And I'm Dan, and I am also a co-host of the Meowrathon, and also co-host in that there's 2 hosts of the Of Dice and Dens podcast, who are the ones putting this on. So check out odndpodcast.com.
Oh, hi, I'm Jason Klamm. I'm a co-member man on the Of Dice and Dens podcast. I'm also an author. There's a book behind me called We're Not Worthy that I wrote. Just go to my website, jasonklamm.com, JASONKLAMM.com. And also go to danandjay.com, because Dan and I do a podcast together because we've been doing sketch comedy together for 30 plus years. Also, Dan, as a heads up, since you're doing a lot of tech while you're also playing the game, I can see the wind outside, and there's been a thunderstorm warning all day. So if you lose me, you might have lost me. So just as a heads up.
Fair warning. Thank you.
Don't eat my dice.
Good life advice.
Mm-hmm. Just general rules of thumb. Don't eat my dice.
Don't eat my dice.
Okay, so obviously we are here all weekend long, raising money to help kitties. For the next couple hours, the kitties are trying to help us. They're humans.
No.
The concept of magical kitties save the day is right there in the title. These fine players are kitties. They have magic powers. They need to save the day. It's created by Matthew J. Hansen. And a reminder to our friends in chat, you can help make the game better or worse, whichever you prefer. Can donate to give a player a bonus die to the next pool, take a die away from the next pool, let them re-roll, heal an injury. Mention that the kitties have magic powers. You can donate to upgrade a magic power and let it do more impressive things, and even to give a kitty a brand new power on top of what they already have, as if there wasn't going to be enough chaos already. So, we open in the city. I say the city, we are not being specific, but it's big, it's bustling, engines and horns and buses and trucks that squeak and trucks that beep as they back up. It is a loud and hectic place to live. It's a little bit calmer here toward the outskirts of the city at the Happy Arms Apartments. Heading on inside. Now let's see. So go first to an apartment lined with bookshelves, books everywhere. And on a little writing desk, a pile of individual papers on a spike. If we pan in and zoom in for a moment, you can see that they are all rejection letters.
Uh-oh.
The human who lives here, confusingly named Mr. Whiskers, is camped out on the couch. I'm not going to use a brand name, but streaming and chilling for the evening, for a marathon of mystery movies. As he's watching and trying to outsmart the detectives on the screen, Keeper, where are you, and what do we see?
Well, I'm currently trying to get the fridge open with my paw to get at the spaghetti carbonara. Should be pointed out that I love spaghetti carbonara and I hate Wednesdays because I'm not a stereotype.
Yeah, I'm the orange cat here.
That's fair. I am a tabby torty mix, which I guess actually makes me a lady because I don't think torties can be boys, but whatever.
It's
This is a
one out of,
fantasy.
50, I think. It's
Okay,
it's
well then I'm a
really
rare. I'm a rarity, and I'm just pawing at the fridge trying to get it open, and meow. Sometimes it works.
Okay,
It's a shot.
all right. Well, why not? Let's tell the audience a little bit about mechanics. Our kitties are, as all kitties are, cute and cunning and fierce. Those are, in fact, their 3 stats. Cute for social stuff, cunning for intelligence stuff, and fierce for the physical stuff, running and jumping. So you're going to go ahead and roll me fierce. I'm going to say fierce 4. So you're going to need...
And I'm going to say thank you, Abby and Amy, Holly, and Archie, and Blanche for the $50 donation.
Ooh. It won't let me log into the chat, so I'll just say hi here. So how many dice am I rolling? What you're not warned about, Steve, is that I'm the worst player on the planet. So mechanics go way over my head. You may have to spoon feed me a little bit.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. We've blasted through the rules really quickly once. It's kind of on purpose because if I'm hand-holding you guys, I'm also explaining how the game works to the folks who are listening.
Fair enough.
So up at the top of your character sheet, you should see your attributes: cute, cunning, fierce. How many do you have in fierce?
3.
3. So you're going to take 3d6. You're going to roll them, and you're going to tell me how many of them land on a 4 or above, unless you want to already bring in your talent or your power. Or any of that seems a little bit early to me.
What a waste of power.
It really does. I got a 4, and the other 2 are 1s.
Nope.
Okay.
Good
All
roll,
right,
Good roll.
so-
See it on the big board.
So the impressive thing is you actually managed to yank the door open. With 1 success, though, it is success with a consequence. Consequences.
The Dijon goes everywhere.
It falls on his head.
Oh, I know what happens. So this is something that happens in my house periodically for absolutely no reason we can figure out. So you're pulling at the door. It finally flops open, and the shelf on the door falls off and dumps. Dan, what does it dump all over a friend here?
Well, for one, the carbonara.
Oh no.
And I'm going to say an old container of salad, stuff where the leaves start getting a little,
no, bad.
little off there.
And if somebody donates $10, hot spicy spice fell out, which means I'm going to eat a hot jelly bean. So I'm just saying, if somebody donates
for hot jelly beans, okay.
I will eat one and I will play with my mouth full of fire.
Yeah, the tapatio falls into his mouth if you pay $10. And a
So
jar of pickles.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh yeah. Oh, so I then jump high in the air. I
Thankfully, Mr. Whiskers does not immediately start yelling at you. He's ensconced in with his movies. By the way, what are Peeper Niebles' I guess pronouns?
Meow and no, he, him. We'll stick with my own real ones. That's fine with
Okay.
me.
All right.
It made it sound like I was making fun of pronouns. I wasn't doing that. I was not. I was just being a dumbass.
That's okay. I mean, nobody says that cats have to use the same kind of
It's
Yeah.
true. I have a lot of
linguistic
thoughts on that.
pieces
Pronoun.
we use.
My girl
Me
cat
and
is a
ow.
boy a lot
meow
of the time.
pronoun?
Meow. Meow pronoun.
I do have a girl cat who is a very good boy a lot of the time. So she has
Okay.
yet to complain.
Fair.
Okay, so we're going to, in honor of Peeper Niebles' dignity, there's a phrase I probably won't be saying again. We're going to give him a little bit of privacy while he starts to bathe, which may or may not include spicy. We'll see what happens in the chat.
Oh yeah. Oh God, you're right. Uh-oh.
So meanwhile,
$10 to make Jay eat something really spicy. Just a heads up.
These are painful, but I will do it for the kitties. They suck. I hate them.
Kitties.
No. Dang it, Ari.
okay, all right. So meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and zoom out of Mr. Whiskers and Peeper Niebles' apartment, and we'll pan over a little bit and take a look at another apartment here at the Happy Arms apartment complex. This one is bright and colorful. There's color everywhere. They're what are they called? Eye catchers dangling where a kitty could almost but not quite reach them. This is the home of Molly, better known on stage as Ginger Shrimp. She's just back from a jog. I'm going to say, got to keep in shape when you dance for a living.
Mm-hmm.
She's just back from a jog. She's flopped into a chair. She's got her headphones on. She's listening to music, podcasts. She's got headphones, so the outside world we can't really tell. So where do we find Sparkles, and what's Sparkles up to?
Well, Sparkles wishes she could get into the fridge, but Mom has it locked down because I get in the fridge all the time. And I do have a few treats that I squirreled away under the bed, so I think I'm under there trying to reach those.
Okay, all right. And Sparkles pronouns.
She, they. Or
She,
she,
they.
she,
Okay.
her, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
That's what Mom uses.
And we all know that cats always respond to the way that their humans call them.
Always. So
you are scuttling under the bed looking for those treats that you've squirreled away earlier. Yeah, I mean, you know where you put them. So they're still there. Possibly a little bit staler than when you left them there, but still good.
I don't care. I don't care how stale it is. I found popcorn under the couch. I found a little Skittle behind the toilet. I'll eat anything.
We're talking about the cat now, right?
Shut up.
Okay. All right. So we'll leave Sparkles chowing down on
Stale treats.
treats of questionable provenance. Meanwhile, we go from this bright, colorful, sunny apartment to a dark dark place. Blackout windows or blackout curtains on all of the windows.
Newspapers too.
Newspapers taped up. One entire wall is covered with bits of string that annoyingly are not hanging down where you can play at them. They're running from one pin to another with pictures and documents and all kinds of things. The human who thinks he owns this place, or at least is the official tenant, is Ralph Bingham. As you may have gathered, he is a bit of a conspiracy theorist. He's hunched over the computer in a dark corner at the moment. You can see the glow from the screen playing across his face. Occasionally, lines of glowing green text scroll across his glasses. He's digging into some corner of the dark web somewhere. Not terribly immediately important to the hero of this part of the story, named Flower.
So Flower is not going through the fridge because Ralph does not believe in refrigerators because there's just so many electronics in there. There's probably some sort of tracking chip. But that being said, you can see Flower's butt kind of just sticking out of this box, and they pull out an MRE and just drag it off behind the desk to try to get into it.
Okay. I think that's a cunning roll.
Oh no!
I've seen cats try to get into bags of food, but not one of the like tear off parts like the MREs I've seen. So, what do you have in cunning?
1.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Unless you're gonna go ahead and use a talent or use your power, you're gonna roll 1 die.
Let's see. I'm gonna use my new special one. I haven't rolled this one yet, so let's see what happens. That's a 4.
Which is what I was thinking about saying. So we're gonna call it a success. That is a single success, which means it's a success with a consequence.
There we go. I boosted my volume. That better, Sasha? Probably should move my mic a little closer.
I'd like less, Dan, if that's possible.
Okay, let me ask Jason.
Yes.
So cats can read human writing if they really have to, but they usually don't bother. What does the label on this MRE say? What is it like flavor-wise?
Ooh. So I get to pick. This is freeze-dried ice cream. It's like strawberry. It's like so at least cats can sometimes eat strawberries. So
ice cream.
Yeah, basically astronaut ice cream, but strawberry flavor.
Okay, all right. So yeah, you're digging into freeze-dried astronaut ice cream, which I will confess I've never actually tried. I have owned it, but I've never been brave enough to actually try it. But somehow I suspect to a cat that's hoping for like actual like dairy, it's not very satisfying.
Have you ever
way.
gotten that like foam that you put like fake flowers into at like Joanne or that's basically the texture.
Yeah, floral foam. Yeah.
No, I don't
If you can picture eating floral foam,
No.
there you go.
No.
Okay.
I'd rather have toilet Skittles. Now that I think about it, it might have been an antidepressant. I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Well, to a cat, what's the difference?
Yeah.
So before I forget to ask, Flower's pronouns?
They them.
They them. Okay.
They'd really rather no one know is really what it is.
That's fair, because the more they know about you, the more they can
track
Control
you.
you.
Exactly right. 100%.
That's how they get
Can
you.
anyone control a cat?
Did this cat pull out his own microchip?
Yes. We have a cat who did that.
Yeah.
What?
The one
On
right
screen.
there.
Yeah.
Found
Oh
it
my
lying
God.
on the floor. We have to get her rechipped at some point.
Holy shit.
I saw it. I was on the bed. I'm like, what is this little thing? Like, and
Oh.
I'm like, it's a little. I've never actually seen one.
Yeah.
It's this like little capsule, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, this looks like a little wire thing inside. So I actually have one of those chip scanners.
Yeah.
I bought one because we get random cats sometimes in
Sure.
the neighborhood, and I scanned it, and it was her goddamn number.
Holy crap.
Went through all of our paperwork to see who it was.
Wow.
So yes, just like that one, he definitely removed his microchip and fed it to like a mouse or something.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so if he ever goes missing, and assuming that Ralph trusts such things, Ralph goes looking for him. He'll find him in a mouse hole somewhere that wouldn't fit a cat. Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna very quickly commit to the bit. The lowest heat on this, and I know, but nobody's donated yet. The lowest heat is sriracha. I will eat what I hope is the sriracha one, but I need somebody to donate to make it worth it, and then I'll eat the friggin' Carolina Reaper one. But then again, you're the GM, so you have to approve anything that happens. But I'm just letting you know, my plan was maybe some sriracha fell.
Yes.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
He's gonna eat a sriracha, guys.
All right. Let's see. What color is it? I'm on the Jelly Belly website. That's how lame I'm being today. This is terrible. I think. Oh, is that? Oh, well, boys and girls, we'll find out. It's old.
Yummy old.
Oh, that's sriracha. So I think Bieber Niebles got a mouthful of sriracha and does not like it. And you're correct, because it absolutely affected the parts. So, I mean, that's painful. I'm going to be hobbling for a while at the very least. Oh, I'm sweating. That made me sweat, and that's the lowest one. Oh, God. This is terrible. This is a bad idea. Anyway, that's the kind of fun that you get today, folks. I'm just going to keep interrupting your damn game. I don't want to do that. You can tell me to shut up anytime. That is your job.
It's okay. That's okay. You're amusing me. So
Okay.
you get off for now.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah. So Sparkles is a little bit enthusiastic about food, shall we say? Literally, mechanically, gluttonous. So very into food, even for a cat. And what I haven't mentioned, and we've lost.
Oh, she's
Sparkles
got
for a moment.
her headphones. You're good.
Okay, all right.
She's just resetting the camera.
So what I haven't mentioned is that Molly, coming back from her jog and flopping into her chair, it's getting to be past your dinner time, and she is still flopped on the chair and listening to her music or podcasts or whatever it is on her headphones. You have not been fed yet?
Well, my usual thing is to go to the pole that she has in the middle, like the suspension pole dancing pole, and it's a cheap one, so it squeaks when it turns, and so I just go over and like turn it with my paws, standing up, but just turn, and it's like squeeze.
Yep.
She knows what it means.
I'm sure she does. She is not behaving like a well-trained human that you know that she is.
Happens all the time too.
Ugh. If only I had thumbs, I could spray with the spray bottle. Well, I sit in front of the pole and stare at her. She knows what it means.
Better.
Yeah, she's still sprawled, got the headphones still going, in her own little world, it seems.
She's probably listening to my brother and my brother meeting. She really likes them. Alright, well, desperate times. I'm just gonna hop into her lap.
It's a warm, comfortable lap. You have her well trained, you hop into her lap.
Mm-hmm.
She knows exactly how you like to be scratched and how you do not. As opposed to the cat I live with at the moment, who will sit in your lap and look up at you expectantly, but you are not allowed to touch.
Mm-hmm.
You can scratch when she's not in the lap.
Fair.
So yeah, you'll hop up into her lap.
I purr purposely
Kind of-
loud.
You purr. You probably rub a little bit. She is not responding to you.
The fudge.
What?
Said the fudge.
I also like that Ari tried to purr into the mic, but something cut it out, so it just looked like she was blowing at the screen.
Raspberry. I'm starting to get concerned. Usually the pole does it. She's not usually this distracted. So, I think I'll jump, not jump, but stand up and kind of look right in her face.
Will your weight to be twice as heavy on your little pinpoint feet?
Oh, yeah. And I weigh 24 pounds.
Yeah, she seems to be staring into space, not responding to you. I will give it to you that being magical kitties, you all have ways in and out of your home, even with an apartment. You all know where the loose screen is, where the duct is. You've got options. You've met each other. So if at any point you
Grow concerned enough.
yeah.
I can find them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm starting to
I want to make that clear because otherwise it's an entire stream of I'm sitting in my own apartment and I'm kind of locked in here and
This sucks.
it's totally fine.
Cat Simulator 2000.
Who's more cunning? Was that Jay?
I think Jay has all the cunning.
Yeah.
Peeber?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Peeber.
Because all I have is cute, really. And it's
And you wore
obviously
that
not
out,
working.
yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to try and go get Peeber. Maybe he knows what's going on.
Okay. What is your secret? What is your secret way out of your apartment that humans like us would never be aware of?
They're in her closet. It's like a walk-in closet, but there's a little vent that is removable, and I go through there and into Peeper's apartment. His own walk-in closet. Well, not his.
I mean, maybe it's
maybe.
been emptied out, so that's all I've got is a bed. Like,
It's
I've got
like
the bed.
rows and rows of collars. Little booties.
Okay. All right. So Peeper, you're hearing a rustling and a clang of this little vent falling open in the bedroom inside your apartment.
I'm assuming I'm clean by now, so I'm gonna go over I probably licked up something that was on the floor that wasn't gross. The carbonara is on the floor. I'm probably perfectly happy with that.
Yeah.
Even though I shouldn't be eating it because it's probably
There's only
got
a little
garlic.
bit of salad on it. I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
Fair. If there's garlic in any of that, good. I'm just saying. Maybe he's a smart guy who makes food without cat dangerous ingredients. Anyway, I've had a little bit of spaghetti, so I'm gonna lazily, because that is one of my character attributes, saunter over to my walk-in closet, where I do have a selection of leashes, which I never use. I refuse to use.
Sounds right.
Fall over and
I
dragged.
squat to the ground and just like this, like I become one of those stubby leg cats. Anyway, and I just slowly paw at the door until it sort of squeaks open.
If you can open a fridge door, you can definitely open the bedroom door. That's easy enough.
Yeah.
And then I go in and I'm assuming I just find her there, or is she there yet? I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm okay. Hey.
Yeah, because you heard the little vent as she was pushing.
Oh
out
right,
into-
yeah, okay.
into the
Yeah.
bedroom.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Peeper.
Ah, too much energy. What's up?
Molly is acting weird, and I haven't had dinner yet. Can you come and look at her? Like, humans are weird anyway, but this seems extra weird.
Okay, can you put on my detective collar for me? Can you grab one end of it and just put it on?
Arr.
And
Then
I'll
I'll
roll
slip
over.
over your head. There
So
you
is
go.
Oh,
it like
that's
a
good.
collar, but it's got like a little deer stalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
And a
100%.
little like pipe-shaped tag.
Yeah. Of course it does. Boop, boop, boop,
So
boop, boop, boop,
dashing.
boop. Mm-hmm. All right, then let's head on over,
All right.
if we may.
I'll
Boop,
show you the
boop,
way.
Oh, okay.
As you were making your way to the bedroom, you did pass by, and Ralph is still hunched over in his corner, with the computer screen glowing on his
Getting a
face.
blue
That's
tan.
normal. That's normal.
Yeah,
That's kind of all he
normal.
does.
Yep.
That's pretty much it. Should I take a nap halfway to the other apartment though?
She's
I'm real
like
sleepy.
drag you by
Yeah.
your detective collar.
Good thing I brought a leash.
That's smart.
Okay, all right. So Flower is leading, guiding, dragging.
So you
Ibrahim
go,
goes,
they go
through
past
the.
go past my apartment area?
Sure.
Okay. And as I said, I have like a hole that's covered in foil, so he doesn't even realize it. It's probably like in a corner behind like his chair or whatever that he also has wrapped. So I hear them going by, dragging.
On the way by though,
Uh-huh.
that is foil from some food, and I just casually stick my tongue out and I just.
And then I come through,
Drag
and
along
as
it?
you're doing it, you just lick right along my whole side of my body. What the heck?
Wait,
Hey.
that's Flower's voice?
Yes.
I'm going to offer you to that with two of you messing with this foil at the same time, you tear off a small piece which you have on your head. You were a self-respecting cat. You do not wear hats, but it is it's close enough.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's got some sticks, so it just stuck to the top of my head.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to make you wear a hat, but you've got your tinfoil, so
Yeah.
you're good to go.
What's going on here? Is he body snatched? Is that what's happening? Are you dragging him back to a lab to see if he's been body snatched?
No.
Spaghetti. Does that answer your question?
I knew it, because he likes carbonara.
Spaghetti carbonara.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, man. We're gonna go check out her owner.
Molly's acting weird. Do you want to come
Excuse
see?
me. I'm sorry to interrupt. What word did you just use?
Which one?
Which one? Spaghetti carbonara.
I have a hard time believing that any of these three cats think of the mere human
as
staff they
an
live
owner.
with as an
Owner. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't explain. He's a trad cat. He doesn't. He's not totally invested in it. He just knows that his weird incel author guy has been watching a lot of videos online. He's like, maybe that's for me because it would be easier for him to make his own food. But I don't know that he's fully invested in it.
Okay. All right. So the three of you troop back to.
Well, yeah, Flower's
Sparkles
totally
is-
in because if someone's acting weird, they need to see this
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
to understand what's going on. Because this could be body swap, mind control, could be an alien, could be anything. They've heard a lot of stuff coming from their feeder's computer, and they need to know what's going on.
Absolutely. For our audience, Flower lives with a conspiracy theorist, and personally has as a flaw. Don't tell the cats that I said that they have flaws, but the flaw of an overactive imagination. This is perhaps a dangerous combination.
Mm-hmm.
But the three of you are going to troop back and check in on Molly. She is still zoned out listening to whatever that is on her headphones.
See, I told you. She's acting weird.
Maybe she can't tell the difference between those three brothers. They all sound like Wallace Shawn, sort of. Is that the problem?
Who's Wallace Shawn?
Ah,
What brothers are you talking about?
it's a long story. No, it's not. I just don't want to tell you.
I want to take the headphones off and listen to what she's listening to.
Also, I was wrong on my sheet. I accidentally looked at cute when it was supposed to be cunning, so I actually have 1 cute, 2 cunning. So I could have done better, but probably wouldn't have.
For shame.
Miserable.
That's all right. I mean, it would be difficult to do worse than freeze-dried ice cream, but you know.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Freeze
Yeah.
dried
So
liver and onions.
Ugh.
you tug at the cord, you pull off the headphones,
Ear to it.
put your ear to it.
Put a piece of fabric between
It is-
your ear and the things in case the beams get in.
What beans?
You know, she looks kind of done. We should probably just. I call eyelids.
No.
What?
If anyone's gonna
Oh.
eat Molly, it's me. And no.
Fine.
So yeah, so you're listening to one of the headphones. It's a low, calming, very NPR style podcast voice talking about some innovation in stage lighting technology, I think.
Ooh.
This is boring. Does she do anything?
Having glanced up,
Oh.
people, you might notice. Actually, tell you what, you're going to give me a cunning to see if you notice. And Sparkles, I'm also going to need a cunning.
Oh dear.
It's going to be 3 for 3 for Sparkles, and
Ooh,
yeah,
5.
let's say a 3 as well.
How many 5s?
Just one. I only have
Anything
one
above
cunning.
3 or above? What do you have 3 or above?
What do you mean?
Because you're supposed to count how many you have 3. He gave you a 3 was your target. You're supposed to count how many dice are a 3 or above.
1.
Okay,
Okay.
that's a bad roll.
I only have one
Oh, fair.
in cunning.
Fair enough.
Okay. Since my cunning is 1 and I got nothing that was a 1 on any of my dice, that means bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking that I understand the mechanics again.
Well, if my 1 success is bad, your no success is worse.
That's fair.
It's MRE
It's a good-
ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Yuck, yuck.
It's spoiled MRE ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. So Sparkles gets 1 success and a consequence. That is. Yeah, so you're. I'm going to be nice and just say that your flaw is kind of kicking in a little bit. Man, are you hungry? She's still not responding. She's still not putting out your nice wet food. So you're going to be a little bit distracted by that for a minute.
Shenanigans.
Gamers with no successes.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. You glance up. I think even with a failure, I think you still notice one basic thing, which is that wait, what page am I looking at? Sorry. Yes, which is that Molly's eyes are closed. When you first glanced up, she was staring into space.
Mm.
She hasn't really moved, but her eyes are closed. You come over to mention that to Sparkles, and you find yourself listening to that voice talking about new technology. You are prone to naps. I think you're gonna go ahead and nod off.
So soothing.
Ira Glass.
Something like that. So, Flower, what are you up to?
I'm going to. Well, I think I'm worried about my friend first, so they're going to try to run and then jump full force on top of Peeber to wake them up.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a fierce.
'Cause that's where I'm a Viking.
Are you trying to pounce and rough them up a little bit, or are you trying not to?
Oh, I don't care if I rough. That does not even enter the mind.
Okay.
And what am I?
All right,
What am I targeting?
Let's say 4.
Well, that's 2 then. 2 of them.
Okay. So you manage it just exactly the way that you wanted. You get that surprise pounce without having to apologize later for hurting anybody.
Nice.
I think even for a narcoleptic, I think that's enough peepers to wake you up.
I also think the sriracha repeated on me. I'm going to have the jalapeno. This is one more reminder. If you donate $10, I will immediately eat the hottest stupid jelly bean, but I'm going to eat the jalapeno, which is number 2 right now. Anyway, just trying to get money to kitty cats. Damn it. Oh, God.
Is it Yums?
Fuck you.
Peeper, where'd you get that? Do you feel less hungry? I'm starving.
I never feel less hungry.
As we can tell.
That's my Hulk power.
Oh,
Oh, God.
he's hungry.
This makes me sweat immediately. But it's also sweet. It's so gross. Anyway, oh, God.
And you guys can see even more of that if you donate.
Oh. It'll be bad. I swore at the person who made me do it last time. You can get sworn at by a genuine podcaster.
Which is what everybody wants.
Okay. So while Jason is recovering, you have a chance to put your heads together, as it were.
Mhm.
I will remind you that if you want to see if you can learn anything, you do have an apartment lined with books, and you do have an apartment with whatever kind of references
So,
support all
what was
those.
the owner listening on? Was it like just a?
Was on her phone.
Okay. Are we able to see the screen, or is it locked?
I'm trying to remember what the screen does when you're while you're listening to sound. I'm going to go ahead and say, you know to like paw at the screen a little bit, and you get the now playing, and it's it's whatever podcast that was that you were hearing.
So, since it's unlikely I'll be able to read it, can I make out like what the cover art of it looks like?
Well, we can read.
You can give me a cunning. Well, you would be able to give me a cunning roll, but you got all three of you there. Between you, you can piece
What
it
do
out.
these
And the
runes
cover art is,
say?
some guy with a beard talking into his microphone very quietly and calmly. Stuff that is have absolutely no interest to you, but humans.
So,
You do notice though it's toward the beginning of the episode, so it's obviously not the first thing that. Not like she's been listening to one episode the whole time.
Interesting. Is there an open window?
Well, Sparkles, it's your home.
No.
Can I drag the phone over to the garbage disposal? Because obviously this is a mind control device created by the government, and they think that is unsafe for everyone, and they need to destroy it or dispose of it ASAP. I warned you there's going to be chaos.
No. No, you can't destroy it. Sometimes she orders like stuffed snackies for me on that.
But there's a microchip in there, and it's reading her brain.
There's a microchip in everything.
Yeah,
What are you
everything.
talking about?
No, don't you think I don't know that?
How do we deal with this guy? Okay, so
That's why Peepers tore the tip of his ear.
we can't just throw it in the garbage disposal. Also, how are you going to lift a heavy phone with your dumb little mouth? We're not doing that. Let's figure out what this is. Let's
And to
figure
be
out who
clear,
this is.
Flower is leans on the small side.
Mhm.
Is a small but aggressive
Small butt.
cat.
You're a small butt.
Small butt.
Small butt.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start dragging it away. I'm sorry,
No.
but you guys,
All right.
obviously you sheeple don't understand what's at stake here. So
All right, I
I'm
grab
going to
his
go ahead and
tail.
I'm going to resolve the situation. It'll
Sparkle
fix
sits on Flower.
everything.
Sparkle sits on him. Them. No.
And
we
I
need to
paw
go-
through it to get some more details about what the podcast is
Oh, good.
and who hosts it,
Meanwhile,
and what it's all
Flower's
about.
flailing.
Uh-huh.
So you messed with the phone for a little while longer, and she had been out on a jog. She came back. She had been listening for a while. While you're trying to decide whether or not you want to destroy the phone, you can see that icon shows up with the flashing little red, and then the screen turns off. The battery is apparently done.
See, it broke on its own.
That's just
Does
what
anybody
it
have a
wants you to
charger?
think.
Put it in the sun. You think it'll charge if you put it in the sun. Is that how it works?
We pushed it over
I think
to the little
I think I'm
shaft of
smarter
sunlight.
than that. Maybe I'm smarter than that.
Cats do.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Why wouldn't it recharge with the sun? You know what? That's actually a smart idea. Cat wise. Well, then what are we gonna do? I don't know. Do you have any suggestions? Either of you two?
Well, I had a suggestion, but you guys ignored me.
Well, the phone is dead, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. It's not
It's not
controlling
gonna
her
hurt
mind.
anybody anymore.
Yep. She still looks like she's asleep, or just a thought, dead and edible.
Do you think?
I'm just-
Do you think maybe my feeder would be able to figure something out if I got him over here? Or I had a realization. I can just shoot that thing with my laser eyes. I don't need to take it to a garbage disposal.
No!
And I shoot it with my laser eyes.
Damn it.
Oh no.
All my treats.
Okay, so
My chewy.
so your laser eyes can make a dot, but that's mean being a cat. Although you can, that's certainly part of why you're able to amuse yourself for
Oh,
hours.
yeah, absolutely.
And you can make it enough of a laser to cut through wood. If you want to be able to cut through tougher stuff like the metals and plastics and such that the phone is made of, well, we will need somebody from chat to grant you an upgrade to your power. So for right now,
Snap.
So
you kind of singed the case a little bit, but
I'm just I'm
not
locked
good
in
night,
and doing nothing. I'm making it warm, so you might get that
Wait,
if it was on, you'd get that little heat warning thing where it has to go into low power mode or whatever.
can I take it away with my super speed? Move it before he.
yeah, it is
too warm?
just plain gone.
Oh,
I mean, you're almost the speed of sound. It is. You're blasting it with your laser, and then suddenly you're just lasing the floor.
Is the
No.
floor made of wood?
Yeah, I don't think it's.
I
I mean, this is
would
an
burn
apartment
it. I just
building, so
carve
there's
my
going to be
face into the
carpet
floor out
to
of
cut down the
spite.
noise.
Okay, well,
Sorry, I missed something.
any other ideas then? Smart Alexis's? Should we go find? Is there anyone we know that might be able to figure this stuff out?
Well, we can bring your human over here and see if he could wake her up, or use his phone.
Yeah. You know what?
Call
He's got a lot of information. Let's go see if he's still using it, because about now is usually when he goes down for his nap, because he tends to stay up until dark times working on that thing. So we might have access to his brain box.
Oh yay!
It's a disturbing thing to call it, but okay.
Do you have food over there?
I have a little bit of this foamy stuff left.
Ooh.
It's better than nothing.
All right, so we go back to my apartment, I guess.
Yep.
And go see if the computer is clear.
So the three of you scuttle back through the vents, back to Conspiracy Central with all the string all over the wall. You find Ralph still hunched over the computer, still in the bathed in the glow of it. Between the three of you, you can pay enough attention, even if you're not bothering to read everything that's on the screen. You'd probably notice it's the same screen as when you left.
Interesting.
He hasn't been typing for a while. He's just kind of zoning in.
Why does your human collect apple juice? There's bottles all over the floor.
Don't drink that. It's his special juice. So this is not the first time he's had concerns, although it's never looked quite like this. So he does have some of those like little sunglasses. And so he slips those on to see what's on the screen to protect from any of the rays coming from it.
Are we talking like blue blocker kind, or what are we talking about? What are we talking
3D
about? What kind of
glasses.
glasses? Or 3D glasses?
Whatever you can get
Or-
for cats.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's specific. Oh, the
Goggles.
cat's putting them on.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Because
That's fine.
it's happened
Great.
before. Something.
Great.
Yeah.
It's ones that Flower made on its own.
Mm. That's more impressive. She should be the one with the cunning.
Okay, so Flower, you can make a cunning roll, or you can get one of your friends to make a cunning roll if
I would not
I'd rather
subject
go
them
that way.
to potential brain control.
Oh, that's nice of you.
They'll do it themselves. And what am I targeting?
I think this one we're going to make it a sliding scale. However well you do determines how much you're able to read, rather than
Well, I've got
Yes,
a 2 and a 4, so
okay. All right. Fair enough. So you can make out some of the headlines. They scroll by. They're the usual stuff you've seen on the screen before. There's a post about the Bermuda Triangle. There's a post about 5G. There's a post about chemtrails. All the usual stuff that he reads that he normally would be commenting on.
They
And
their head because it's just there's so much evil out in the world.
And I mean, imagine all this effort these people are spending trying to figure out who runs the world when the answer is obvious. I mean,
Thank you.
really.
Meanwhile, I am eating that MRE. I am eating that strawberry thing like hardcore right now. That's all I care about is just.
And licking the wrapper. Because those usually come in the astronaut ice cream tends to come in like those crinkly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, now I'm playing with it actually.
Okay.
I got angry at it for a second.
What's your next move? What are you thinking? What are you?
So I'm going to. He's got a couple bookmarks that are to his common sites for whatever is new in the messed up world, to see if maybe there's someone reporting on similar activities of feeders going comatose.
Is there anything? Can we find out if there's anything on that page that he was frozen on that is
that's fair.
similar to what was on the phone? Is that
Or if there's
possible?
audio coming from it.
Or if there? Yeah, that's another question.
He doesn't have headphones in or anything. Looks like the last page that he was looking at was something about the Bermuda Triangle.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't sound similar.
Yeah.
It does not sound similar at all, especially not to what her feeder was listening to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I can't get him to go over to the room because he's sort of out of it. So the only one left is yours, Peeber.
Good luck. I mean, I'll go with you, but good luck. Got any more of these ice creams, though?
It's in the box, but you have to get it yourself.
All right.
All right. So I guess we head over to Peeber's apartment to see what's going on.
Yeah. You find Mr. Whiskers still camped out watching his movie marathon. Watching something spooky at the moment. called Saturday the 14th, I think. Anyway,
That's a bad day.
so he's watching. He's watching, but he doesn't look up when you come in. In fact, he doesn't look up when 3 of you come in.
Normally, I have to jump up onto his genitals to wake him up. Should I try that?
Yeah, you should try that.
Just all 4 paws. Just
What if all 3 of us
Yep.
do it?
yeah, let's do it. That sounds
Group
great.
jump.
There is always an oof. There's nothing.
Oh boy. Maybe his balls are broken.
Well, it must be nice to have something to break.
Tell me about it. Huh. Well, I guess he's screwed up too.
Okay.
Well, we should probably eat him.
I think it's a little too soon to get crazy on eating people. We have to wait at least an hour.
But
We might
okay.
get cramps.
All right, that's fine.
Well, we know consistently there's some sort of electric box near them when this happens. So we have to figure out, what is this electric box doing?
It's doing electrical.
Thank
It's
you.
Everything's computer.
What if we...
Your humans have tried to explain this to you before. It doesn't really click, but when Peepers says that, you do vaguely recall hearing humans talk about when they were going from like having one service that was TV and one that was phones and computer stuff and this streaming business. So
It's 5G.
It is the 5G. I knew it.
It's just like trains.
So it sounds like...
are any of you relatively like new to living in the city, or have you all lived here a while?
I think I'm relatively new because we move around a lot to keep, eyes off of us.
Oh, that's smart. My guy's stuck here because he's too stupid to realize he could just cut down on his expenses by living out in the country and writing.
Molly inherited her apartment from her grandma, so it's rent controlled.
All right. So in which case, Flower,
Yeah. So
having moved to the city, it took you some time to adjust, because there's
it does for me.
always noise, always honking horns and engines and all of that racket. So you're the first one to notice that there doesn't seem to be as much racket as usual.
Guys,
It's
shut the
not
fuck up.
entirely
Listen.
quiet. It's not like the country, but
I look out the window.
We all look out the window. And we're all on one of those little suction cup hammocks.
Oh no.
okay.
I'm cradling the ice cream though. Crinkle.
Yeah. So you're looking out.
Tilts in my head.
How high up in the building do you think Molly lives?
9
And
stories.
roll a d20.
Oh.
Let's see. 20-story building. So not a huge one. Let's see where we are.
Have a D20. 7.
7th floor.
Okay.
So
All right.
halfway.
So you're fairly low. You notice there don't seem to be as many cars going by as usual. Some of them have pulled off to one side, not necessarily in a place where they're supposed to do that. You do notice a bus out in front of the building. It's got a big colorful ad on the side with pictures of computers and phones and all of that, and big big, colorful writing on it. It's a flashy enough font. I think even with all three of you, I think we need a cunning roll to see what you're able to make of it.
Darn it.
Hey guys, if you want to donate, we can get some bonus dice here.
Mm-hmm.
$1, or we can reroll for $5, or you could screw us over for $3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And one more time, because I'm an absolute idiot.
Masochist.
How many am I rolling? Even my cunning is 1. Do I roll just
Your
the one
cunning.
dice? What die? Here?
Unless you're using your talent or your power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I am understanding it well, and I'm failing miserably. That's a 3. So that's fun. That's great, and it's good.
Yeah, I got a 3.
2 and a 5.
Okay. Yeah, I think the 5 will do it. It's 1 success, so you do get a consequence. I think trying to focus and interpret this wild advertising style font. I think you're going to take. I think you're going to take our first owie. Basically, you get a little bit of a headache.
Oh.
Went cross-eyed a little bit.
Which doesn't really do much mechanically now.
Mm-hmm.
If you get 3 of them, which is your limit of 2 plus 1 more, that's when you start taking injuries and getting penalties. So it's a headache. It hurts, but it's not too
lean
bad.
back and shake my head, and that's enough to disturb the suction cups.
Yep.
Yep. So what you read on the side of the bus, in marketing speak, was announcing a new super speed band broadband from well, a legally distinct don't sue us please company.
Legally distinct electronics. Is that what it's called?
Yep. LDE.
Something, but
Fair enough.
but basically advertising there's a new technology that's kicking in that is affecting all the different ways that the data works around the city, which is kind of a lot of stuff.
So what we need to do then is we need to find where this internet thing is coming from and scratch their face.
Or
Or
counterpoint, if they're asleep, quote unquote, eat them. And then they can't do any more damage. Is that bad?
that can only last so long. Eventually, all of that goes away.
I think that's why I like this ice cream thing. It's either a snack or a pillow, just like a person.
Remember that, guys. You heard it here first.
Yep.
Astronaut ice cream is like a person.
Yeah.
You can either eat it or sleep on it.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
Can I see if I can figure out how to like open the window?
Yeah, I think between the 3 of you, you eventually managed to back the little crank in the right direction.
And this is one of those apartment buildings where they've got like the AC units, like in each one, as opposed to like essential. So I figure we can probably use that as stairs potentially to get down.
There we go.
Oh, that's smart. I like that. I mean, my character doesn't. He does not want to leave. This,
No, that's fair.
This sucks for him. And I'm angry on his behalf.
So running and jumping, gonna need a fierce, and I'm gonna say 4. You know this building pretty well. Haven't necessarily done this before, but you've thought about it.
I got 1 success and 1 failure.
I got a 1, a 3, and a 4, so I guess that's 1 success as well.
I got 2 successes.
Okay. The flower is leading the way and
Come on, guys, let's go.
doing just fine.
We all would have done fine if someone had donated some money.
Yeah, I'm going to say you all get down to the ground okay, but it does take long enough and it's noisy enough, going thump, thump, thump on all of those AC
Especially,
units.
Peever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, sure. But
That by the time you get to the ground, you can hear some animals in the area starting to take notice. There are a couple of pigeons that are sitting on a street sign glaring at you for disturbing their peace. You're also starting to hear some barking from down the block somewhere. Can't necessarily tell if it's barking from indoors or outdoors.
I don't like the barking ones.
if we stand on each other's backs, maybe they'll think we're a dog.
Maybe. But I
Does that
just want
work?
you to know those pigeons aren't real. Birds, I heard birds aren't real. I yell at them, you aren't real, you're cameras.
Hey, we're squawking here.
Hey, fuck you.
Fuck you.
I think those guys are
Well, now
real.
we're-
Honestly,
we're
I
no
think
longer
every word that a
PG-13
pigeon speaks translates to a few in one sense or
I
another.
think you're right. Yeah, I think you're absolutely
You
right.
get one fuck. Oh shit! Now that's 3 of them. I say, I'm sorry, I didn't. You seem like very knowledgeable cameras. You know where distinct communications where their headquarters are.
I think I'm going to need a cute.
Somehow Dee Dee got.
And
this, so
I
now it
think,
won't
you
stay
know
in
what?
place.
As I'm asking for a cute role, we have cuteness on demand, so I think I'm going to go ahead and give you a bonus die on that one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
As
as a
my cute is
reminder,
one, so that's gonna
you
work.
can interrupt the game like a real jerk if you pay money, and also like a real jerk, you can make me eat hot shit. I will eat more hot shit. I will be in physical
Yeah.
pain for
And-
your pleasure.
And feel free to tell your friends that he'll do that too.
I'm a reverse dominatrix, whatever that is. I'll be in pain
Sub.
so that you can. Yeah, I will be
got a-
that.
I
I'll
got
be
a
a
1.
sub sandwich.
Can I do it? Can I shove him aside and do my own cuteness?
Well, I already rolled, so something's gotta happen, right?
Well, yeah. I push you into the gutter.
You do. I will remind you. You do have some
Kitty
cat
treats.
treats that you can spend for a reroll.
Oh yeah, that's right.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll spend a cat treat and try. And what is that? A reroll for all dice? Yeah.
Well, any and all. So if you got a good one, you could keep it.
Okay,
But
I'll keep that one because I got a 6. And that's another 6.
woohoo! So you think at first this pigeon is just going to be cursing at you all day, possibly even poop on you on purpose.
Yeah, that sounds right.
you know,
Not
they
the
do
first
that.
time.
But eventually they seem to get the idea that if they give you the information that you want, then you'll go away. And so they give you directions. It's not all the way over on the other side of the city or anything. It's maybe a mile.
Okay. I can handle that.
Can somebody drag me?
I think that's a long way to drag.
My human does it.
Do I look like a human?
Oh, I have face blindness.
Okay.
All right, are we ready to walk?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love it here in city.
City is such a nice town.
City.
So you're making your way along. You still
Making our
still
way
hear.
downtown.
Sorry.
I was singing a song.
Okay. You still hear barking dogs now and then. Sometimes they seem mighty close, but they aren't actively bothering you for the time being.
I keep low to the
As you-
ground. I'm like, watch out for any dishes or any antennas or tin cans.
What's wrong with tin cans?
So like antennas, only round.
So just to make this clear, look, I've got one cunning. Cunning is my number one thing. So I have to ask this question. Do you think that an antenna, when it's disconnected from something, actually has a function? Or do you realize that
They're
it's just
always
a piece
connected.
of metal?
Don't you understand? They're always connected.
That's not how that works.
I'd be more concerned that that every time you get that nice wet food, you end up with a tin can.
Antenna.
Mm-hmm.
That must
I don't
be
get
stressful,
wet
you know.
food. I only eat MREs.
Oh God.
Okay, all right. That's
No
Fair
wonder
point.
you're too small.
Yeah, right. Does your guy supplement his income by having one of those YouTube channels where he eats old MREs? Is that at all possible? Oh, this one's from the War of 1812. It wasn't a burlap sack. It's dust. Let me eat this old dust.
Oh,
You just reconstitute it with some water.
Uh-huh.
thanks for sneezing on me.
Got an actual cat playing. That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
It's important. Okay, so you're making your way through the city. Sparkles, you are getting amazing smells from some of the restaurants you're walking past.
And dumpsters.
And yep, and food trucks and trash cans and all kinds of things to investigate. And of course, all kinds of fodder for Flower and their theories.
Oh, look at that food truck called Altered Carbonara. Can we steal some of it?
I don't see anyone walking around.
So hungry. Always.
So you trying that?
I'm gonna try and steal some leftovers from somebody's like little paper plate that's off to the side that they might still be eating.
So depending on how you want to approach that, could be anything. I mean, if you're looking for a person, you could be using cute. If you're trying to logic your way around, you could be using cunning. If you're just leaping in through the window, could be fierce. So
Let's try cute. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can cuddle my way into some carbonara that will make me sick.
okay. So go ahead and give me a roll.
1 out of 6.
Okay. Yeah, in keeping with the theme from earlier, as you're as you're leaping in, you knock a jar of something off of the counter, and you're goopy again, which isn't terribly fun, but you know,
That happens.
at least it tastes good. You're now inside the food truck, and you're realizing as you're looking at a paw that there is also a small but annoyed looking little dog in here.
Uh-oh.
Presumably belonged to the humans, who seem to have stepped out for a moment.
Hey, what's your name?
When you down here? Get out! This was mine.
Hey.
All right. Well, I just thought it is your where's your person, man?
I don't need a person to get rid of the likes of you.
All right, that's fine. Also, am I turning into Tommy Chong?
So Flower comes on in, hearing the drama, and goes, "You don't want to do this."
I don't either. Bye.
Did I arch and fluff a little?
Okay.
Uh-oh.
All right.
I'm making myself big.
Yeah. So as Flower and the unidentified canine are squaring off, both growling, both getting ready to pounce.
Much like us, cats have ADHD, so this is just what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happens. Actually, we're about halfway through. Do we want to take a brief break, get some water and all that?
I think that's a good idea.
Not a bad
Okay.
idea.
All right. So we will be back
10.
in 10.
Thank you, 10.
Helps the game be silly.
Now.
All right, and welcome back to our unnamed city. As we're raising money to help out kitties, our three adventurous kitties are trying to help out their humans. One of them was listening to podcasts and zoned out. One of them watching streaming TV and had the same reaction. And the third was pouring through the dark web on a computer, and same thing. As far as we can tell, the effect is starting to spread across the city. But at the moment, Flower has followed Peeber Niebles into a food truck. Peeber Niebles has run away, and now Flower is
Running his
facing off
way.
with a small but mighty dog inside.
I'm a small but mighty cat, so
Yeah.
I guess it's an even fight.
So I should have done this on the break, but yeah. So in other systems, I would be saying roll initiative. There isn't really such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens in combat is you make a roll like anything else, but the type of creature that you're facing off against determines what the target number is, and if you fail, if you get a consequence, that's how they potentially do damage back to you. So they don't actually get their own attack rolls or their own turn. The players are still doing all of the rolling.
Got it.
So you can take whatever approach you'd like. You can use cute or cunning or fierce, just depending on what approach you're taking will affect how susceptible the creature is.
So they don't
So for
really
instance,
want to fight. They just want to prove that they're tougher. Because their friend already got away, so that's not a concern. But they want to. At this point now, it's honor, right? Don't want to look weak, so they mostly are just like gonna do the whole like they're fluffed and arched, and then they're just gonna do that little like walk towards thing sideways.
Okay, I think this is a form of cute. You're using your appearance.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
What are you still doing? And then there's truffle fries out here.
I got 3. A3, so 0 success.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I don't think it's going to.
They kind of stumble over their feet as they.
I don't think it's going to physically attack you for trying to look intimidating, but it does start to bark its little head off, and you start hearing answering barks from down the streets and alleys.
So I go "Meow," and I run off like out the door.
That sounds like a good plan. Mechanically, if you did not want to do that, its reaction is bark, which alerts its allies, and kitties must pass a fierce 4 or run.
Okay.
But you are running by choice. So
Yeah. They're not that dedicated to their honor.
Yeah. So are the two of you who are outside joining in this
Flowers
running away
runs
as you're
past
hearing
you, just
from down the streets and alleys?
This guy fell asleep mid-fries. Same guy. I get it. Do you want any? Where are you going? Nom, nom, nom.
nom 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 nom.
So good. This is the easiest character ever.
And I'm still going.
Still going. Oh, I guess we should run after him or
Yeah.
whatever. Oh, damn it.
Well, at least she can catch up pretty easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think there isn't really a chase mechanic, but fierce covers running. So let's go with a fierce roll from all three of you. It shouldn't be that difficult. The other dogs are blocks away, so we'll say 3.
I got 3 5s, so that's 3 successes.
Awesome.
I got a 2, a 3, and a 5, which I think
So
in
you
this
have 2
case.
successes.
A 3 and a 6.
Okay, all right. So you all managed to dash and weave and bob down alleys and behind crates and cutting in through a window here and an open doorway that there. One human kind of takes a half-hearted swipe at you with a broom, but doesn't make contact, and you are dashing away through the city.
Completely lost it.
Slow down. Get back here. We have to go to the electricity factory or something.
The electric company?
Uh-huh. Hey, you guys.
I don't even know how to turn off a grid.
So, a couple blocks down, I finally start slowing down.
Oh,
Yep.
Sorry. Guys, I just couldn't let him see me be weak.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna say after running for your lives, think we need one of you to pass a cunning check to make sure. Oh, yes, I remember. We're off the course that we were planning on, but we still know where we're going.
For
So you
those
can
of
all
you
try.
still watching, remember, donations can help us, and we kind of need it.
Oops.
So you can all try the roll. As long as one of you succeeds, you can lead the others.
What was the roll again?
It's going to be cunning,
Okay.
so basically intelligence.
Huh. I got a 2 and a 1, so I'm going to bet that's a 0 success.
Use a cat treat.
But
I got a 3.
I got a rock.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
okay, I will
Not
try
ideal.
1 treat to re-roll.
And
And that's a 6.
Okay. So you have a very disturbing moment when none of you know where you're going.
Sounds right.
But trying to think what does Flower see?
What do your good eyes see?
Oh yeah. So you catch sight of the bridge off to one side, off in the distance, and you remember the lessons that you've gotten from Ralph about what they really do with the money from the tolls, and why Easy Pass is reading your brain waves and
They want to know where you are at all times.
and so on. So it is important to Ralph that you know where this bridge is, and so you can navigate from there. As you're navigating, the city is gradually getting quieter around you. There are still Still a few people out, but fewer and fewer and fewer. And eventually you reach a skyscraper with the logo of the broadband company scrawled across the front.
Legally distinct communications. LDCom for short.
So what is your approach here? What are you? Three little kitties and a what appears to be a giant corporation, or at least a giant building.
We should have written a letter. Well, I mean, there's got to be a way in, right? There's always a way.
Are there any people around, or are there people who are frozen? What's happening
the deal?
On the outside?
So like I say, there are still a few people wandering through the city, looking in through the glass. You can see that there's a security officer sitting at the front desk, who glances up as you peer in at them, and then goes back to whatever it was they were doing before.
So they're fine.
How do we get in? What do we do?
It's time to do the cute eyes. Sparkles, this is where you're a Viking.
I can try.
We can get them to open that door.
Ooh, I failed. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll with a...
Well, he didn't tell you what the number was yet.
Okay.
Just trying to get him to open the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 2s and a 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The lowest difficulty on the scale is 3.
Yeah,
so anything lower than that, there's no point rolling.
Okay. 2 6s and a 2.
Okay.
That's a little bit better.
So you're making the
Yeah, just
giant
making
little
Google
sad
eyes.
Maybe even a plaintive.
Oh. So security guard at the front desk. Scowls at you for a moment, almost seems to snarl, and then kind of straightens his tie and gives you a very endeared smile, and comes over to the door and opens it just a crack. Can I help you?
And I go running through. I imagine it's not hard for Sparkles to run through.
He's so little.
Well, also Sparkles has super speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right,
She's the Flash almost.
Oh right, yeah. That's her deal.
And
Okay.
but cats have
Sparkles
a superpower anyway of getting through doors.
Yes.
Yes, they do. But I think versus a security guard, I think that's a fierce role for the two of you. Sparkles, obviously, super speed.
Okay. So let's see. So it's fierce for me and Jay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So the good news is that Flower and Sparkle, well, Sparkles, you are where you want to be.
Yes.
I think Hebers, your attempt to get past this guy is is enough of a failure that you serve as a very effective distraction, which allows Flower to get in.
Okay.
Um,
I also dropped my last astronaut ice cream as an attempt to bribe him.
Oh.
I think he was like grabbing you by the scruff, but lets you go to grab the ice cream.
Picking him up by the scruff is like picking up your luggage at the airport.
It's a big boy.
Does not seem to phase the guard at all. So you are still outside. He's studying the astronaut ice cream, tears off the strip and tastes it and seems to quite enjoy it.
So is he distracted?
Yeah, is he distracted enough that I can sneak past him, or do I have to zap this asshole?
Well, you can try fierce again. See if that works. Otherwise, you can dig into your powers.
Because he's looking towards Peeber, right? And the doors open a crack.
Yep.
I nip his Achilles heel.
Ooh. Okay.
These little bastards have done that to me so many times over the last couple months.
Okay. I think that's a fierce as well. Which one of you would like to try your thing first? Because Peepers can try dashing by first, and if that succeeds, Flower won't have to.
That's fair. I rolled a 2, a 4, and a 5.
Okay. Yeah, he is so transported by the astronaut ice cream that
I haven't had one of these since I was a kid.
you get by him just fine.
Okay.
Anything you'd like to do now that you are in the lobby of probably the biggest building most of you have ever been inside? Certainly the biggest building you've been in on your own.
So we have to figure out where this is coming from, because from what I understand, there's always a central place. There's some sort of shadow man or something that drives all this. We need to find where that's being driven from.
I don't think we're going to get any people to communicate with us. I'm wondering if there are somehow animals here, but I'm going to guess not. Maybe rats.
We are in city. There's rats around.
Yeah.
So I call out for rats. And I really like how it echoes in this like entryway.
We do that thing where you like scratch at the floor and look up really fast and get zoomies.
And when Sparkles gets a zoomies. Okay. So if you're trying to put out an olive branch toward any local rodents, I think that's definitely acute. And I'm gonna say that's gonna be a 4, just because they're a little bit wary about
Are you gonna try and set
cats
Sparkles?
and rodents.
I got a 4, 6, and a 3.
Okay. So a little pink nose peeks out of a hole. Yeah, what do I?
I've got this.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I was like, sir, I know you're not a camera. So I need to know, where in this large structure does the Shadow Organization control the minds of the humans?
Well, sounds like you want to share some beliefs about the world. I'll trade you.
Hmm.
You tell me what you believe. I'll tell you about the baby cheeses.
Nope.
Well, what I know is that there is a shadow cartel that is running the world, and they are currently using
that's
this
cats.
as a central location, using their internets in order to control the minds and shut down all the humans in the city. And we need to stop this so we can get dinner.
You need to be careful about what kind of cheese you eat, buddy.
Damn it, we need to help the humans now. Have you noticed outside they're all kind of weird?
I don't go outside.
That's fair. I wouldn't either if I could avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
I live in a hole a hole in the wall. You got any cheese?
Don't know if this guy's going to help us.
Only way to find out.
Come
You
on,
got any
Peter,
cheese?
you've got to have some sort of cheese.
I wasn't going to say anything, but there's a little bit of cheese on these cheese fries that I nabbed from that food truck back there.
Cheese and
Yeah,
fries.
Faster than you would find possible, except that you know sparkles. The cheese fries are gone,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
goodness.
which is particularly surprising because the container of cheese fries is demonstrably larger than the hole that the rat is poking its head out of.
Mm-hmm.
But rats are not bound by the laws of human physics.
No, that's fair.
Apparently, neither are cats.
All right, so now you need to tell us where this control room is.
Well, the fifth floor is the one place I haven't been able to get.
Ha. See, I told you there's a shadow cartel running all this, and they're hiding on the 5th floor.
All right, let's go.
Well, let's go.
Do we see any stairs?
Maybe behind one of these big, heavy fire doors.
All right, we're going to have to get one of the human's eyeballs. I'm assuming these are retina controlled. Or we could try and hit a button, I guess.
Or you
These,
could short
where-
it. Is it electrical? Because you could short it with your power.
That would be... The doors are just fire doors, so we'd have to probably use the elevator. So let's...
Yeah.
Is the elevator in view?
Yeah. There are banks of elevators to both sides.
Okay, so let's press that button, I guess. You think you could use your electrically to summon it?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Just
I
summon
think.
it.
So
Okay, what do I
he has to
need
use a
What do I need to do to
trait
roll?
to do that?
Right.
Um,
Is that it?
yeah, I'm thinking either cunning or fierce, depending on about how you want to approach this.
Mhm.
I mean, you are a cat. It is elevator button.
Mhm.
This doesn't
I
need
realize you're a
buttons.
big cat, but it's probably still a little bit out of your reach. So either you can jump and swipe at it, or you can come up with something clever.
Like, he was thinking of using his electricity to short out the button and summon it.
Do you think that's a possibility? Or do I need to roll for it anyway?
I think that's a cunning. It's not as hard of a cunning as it would have been. But you do need to be a little bit careful about it, that you're not like shorting it out so it doesn't work at all
Okay.
anymore.
Fair. All right, let's see.
You understand your own powers, so it's going to be pretty easy. It's going to be a 3.
Got a 1, a 1, and a 3. I'm
So you got one. You got one of them.
yeah. It's fair. And do I use up one kitty treat for this regardless?
No.
Okay.
Your basic power.
Oh, right, because it's
You know,
for
you-
okay,
Oh, right,
right.
right,
Okay.
yeah. That would only be if you're upgrading it.
Okay.
So you can spend blah, blah, blah.
Which if someone
If you want
donates
to, you can
$10, he
spend
can
2
do.
treats, or somebody can donate to allow you to use one of your upgraded powers for one roll, but you're just using your basic roll. You have spent so much time being petted in the winter in very dry air, where your fur just kind of crackles, that you have learned how to channel that. And so you're going to give the elevator button a zap. With one success, you do have a consequence, which I think is that hearing a zap and then the guard from the front counter who has finished up the astronaut ice cream by now. Hey, and starting to move toward you. You notice he's kind of fiddling with his hand, kind of the way you might adjust a glove.
Mm.
But he's not actually wearing gloves.
Leap to try to press the 5 button.
I mean, you've got a rail to kind of balance on. So, yeah, he's charging up. The doors slide shut, and you are on your way.
I go, ha ha ha, take that.
Somebody's obviously alerted, but you are on your way. So, 5th floor.
We did it, guys. Let's go home. Oh, wait.
So 5th floor opens up. There are some sliding glass doors in front of you. Peering through, there's what looks like a laboratory space. Looks like a control room kind of place. All kinds of electronics. Giant Tesla coil for no reason whatsoever. Just because the director of the film thought it looked cool.
I knew it, guys. I knew it.
What did you know?
There's science happening.
Okay. Why am I friends with you?
Because there's the only 3 cats on that floor.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I mean, there is Nosferatu down at the end of the hallway, but
no
nobody
one
likes
talks
hanging out with him.
Nosferatu.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so yeah, it's probably motion activated. So the doors slide open for you. There are some people working at various controls. You can give me a cunning if you want to try and figure out a general concept of what you're looking at tech-wise. Otherwise, you can tell me what you'd like to do.
What kind of roll?
Cunning for basically intelligence stuff.
Well, that's where you're a Viking, aren't you, Jay?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I am.
And I'm
the
going to
strong
try
guy.
to figure it out as, conspiracy theorist, but I'm not going to promise anything.
Right. Okay.
Oop, that's a 6 and a 4 for me.
That's a 4.
Don't you have 3 dice in it?
Do I? Oh, right. I guess I do because it's my strongest one.
Yeah,
Is that
so you
how
can
that
roll a
works?
total of 3 dice.
Yep.
Okay. Wow. Let's try that again. 1, a 2, and a 5.
Okay. All right. Okay. So I will remind you that all 3 of you know that Flower lives with Ralph, that Flower has all these wild theories about everything under the sun.
It's not theories,
And
it's
mechanically
facts.
speaking, Flower's flaw is overactive imagination, frequently imagines things different than they are. I'm just reminding you of that because Flower's the one who seems to have an idea of what you're looking at. So the two of you, Sparkles and Peepers, can decide how much you want to believe of what Flower wants to tell you. But Flower, what you notice, I mean, this is advanced tech. You don't bother with that. You've got big shiny eyes to look up and manipulate the people with the thumbs. That's all you need. You don't need tech. But you do get the general idea that pretty much all of this tech looks similar, color schemes and all of that. But there's one device about the size of like an ATM that doesn't match.
I know what ATMs are, and that's about the size of one, and it looks wrong.
So, Peepers and Sparkles, are you taking Flower at their not always reliable word, or?
He knows more about this stuff than I do, so
Yeah.
I guess I'm stuck believing him regardless.
I still don't believe that if we get flushed down the toilet, we turn into alligators.
No.
But
You
in
do believe me
this-
about the steel beams, though, right?
Not this again.
I think he knows more about electronic stuff.
And with my
So-
eyes, I know how things melt. I'm just putting it out there. You guys never believe me.
You can't even melt wood.
All right, if it doesn't look alike, what is it? Is that Ms. Pac-Man? I've heard about that.
I'm gonna jump up on it to get a closer.
Okay, so you're just inside the doors, basically like bank of electronics around the outside of this room, basically the size of like a gymnasium maybe. So off to one side, you notice that the device that doesn't look like it matches. It's got a weird green coloration to it. Got glowing tubes that run from one place around to the back. But it is pretty much across the room from you. And there are people working at some of the
other people.
Mhm.
You should have come after 5. Okay. So we're going to have to go on a stealth mission, you guys.
So you could drag me then, because
I heard you being dragged past my apartment. I think it's a good
Alright.
idea. Everything
I'll crawl-
plugs in. We just have to find its plug, you guys.
I'll crawl on my belly. I'll get in the mindset of being in a harness.
There you go. So I guess we're going to try to figure out the best route through.
Okay.
And be sneaky about it.
Yes.
Okay.
Or
You can go with cunning or fierce, up to you. If you go with cunning, you're trying to logic out this way seems safer. If you're going with fierce, you are just being brave.
I have more fierce.
do you want to try making suggestions about which direction we should go first, Peeber, versus us busting through like the whole
Yeah, all right.
first?
Yeah, sure.
So 3 dices.
3, a 4, and a 6.
Yeah, that'll work. So you scope out what these people seem to be doing, which way they seem to be concentrating. You figure out if we go behind that and hop over that, we should be okay. So everybody's still going to need to make a fierce, but it's only going to be a 3.
Okay. I got 1 3.
I got 2
Got it.
3s.
I got a 6. Am I only supposed to roll 1, right? Yeah.
For
Yeah, I got
you,
a
I
6.
think, yeah, because your fierce
Yeah,
is just
yeah, yeah.
1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that doesn't seem fun. Okay, so you set out on this this stealth mission. Behind this, over that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Exactly. Of course, now I'm picturing a cat like splayed out on the floor, but like 6 inches above the floor. Yeah. But just before you get where you're going, there's a tool, wire cutter, maybe. You're not tools experts. Sitting on top of a counter where you weren't able to see it from the floor. So as you're reaching this large green device, there is a clatter clang of the wrench hitting the ground. People from around the room are starting to spin toward you. One pulls out Mr. Whiskers watches a lot of mystery shows. So you think at first that it's a gun. You've seen those before, but it doesn't look right. It's kind of bulbous and it's got discs around the barrel. Does not seem like it would belong in a noir kind of world. And they fire a shot, and there is, it looks like lightning that comes out of this thing and just narrowly misses your tail, Mr. Peepers.
Well, I guess this is the time to test the limits of my own zap.
Ooh.
I suppose. Don't know how powerful it can get.
So you have to do it surreptitious because one of our rules is that humans must not know about our powers.
Oh. Okay. All right then. Well then, that's not an option.
How do you do it secretly? Like.
Oh, I guess I could hide behind something and make it look like it was coming from that thing. That's the best I can think.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like they got shocked from whatever metal component is next to them instead.
Okay. Yeah, good call. All right, what do I need to roll again for my for that? To zap? Do I need to roll anything?
You're using your power as it's so your basic power can do a static shot, drain a battery, power an appliance. But if you were to spend a couple of kitty treats, you could upgrade it. At which point it can drain an entire city. It can power a whole house. You can certainly zap somebody from across the room.
Yeah, that seems pretty
with
straightforward comparatively.
Okay. All right. Let's give that a shot. If we think If we all agree that that's a smart method.
It's the best
Yeah.
method we got.
All right. I'm going to zap the alien or whatever this man turns out to be.
Okay. So you are going to need a roll just to see if you manage to hit. You can roll whichever attribute you like. I think it's just a question of how you flavor it.
Wait, what am I? What's the other one? No, cute's not an option. Yeah, right.
I'm so cute.
I guess we'll try. I mean,
that's what belly rubs are all about, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fair.
I use my cute to expose all my sharpness at once.
Yeah. I'll try fierce. We'll see what happens. And
Put all behind it.
A 1, a 2, and a 6.
Let's
Ooh,
rub
bye.
it down with balloons beforehand. 1, a 2, and a 6.
And you always have your treats if you want to re-roll one or all your dice.
Well, isn't he using 2 treats for?
I'm using 2 treats.
Oh, you're doing the upgrade. Got it. That's right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay. So you get the shot off. You have one success. So you do succeed, but with a consequence.
Okay.
So the success means, what does it look like as you zap this guy from across the room out of your eyes?
Ooh, right. I mean, if it's anything like when a cat actually shocked me, you can't see it unless the lights are out, which is little blue sparks.
Sparkles like slowly turns off the light next.
To see this.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can see it. I just look like I'm squinting real hard, like I'm pushing one out.
All right.
Making a lot of the same noises too.
Okay. So, this guy's face snaps to the side as if they've been struck. They do manage to get a shot off at you in reaction as the consequence. So you are going to take 1 owie, and they are going to take 1 owie. Again, 2 owies is fine. 3, you start dealing with energies, with injuries and penalties.
Sure. Okay.
The one extra thing that happens, though, as this guard, yes, after snapping his head to the side, turns to look at you again. There's you think for a moment that there's a wound on his cheek.
Mm-hmm.
There is a cut on his cheek, but it's not bleeding. It's kind of peeling down a little bit, and you see green underneath.
So it's V. Okay. All right. I got you.
Do I see this?
Yeah, I think that's kind of hard to miss. In fact, with cat eyes, the two of you probably do see
I
the
jump at his face because now I'm like,
Oh jeez.
I need the proof. I need to get to the lizard underneath.
Mm-hmm.
This has been ingrained in me since I was a kitten.
Mm-hmm.
A year ago. It's been a long time coming.
Okay.
You're only a year old.
Mm-hmm. That's full adult and cat.
Maybe that's why you're
Okay.
so small.
Mm-hmm.
So
You're
it
fit.
seems like a fierce to me.
No, cute.
I'm going to roll my skull die with this.
And if you want to,
Yeah.
Well, okay. So you do have a couple of options here. If you're jumping for his face, that's definitely going to be fierce. But I would let you use your playful talent, sort of as a a feinting kind of move, because you know how to convince somebody
I will
that
hop
you know
around
you're going
chasing
this
my
way,
own
not that
tail
way,
and then
etc.
face.
Yeah. Do you remember you also have laser eyes? But
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to let him see it. I'm not really sure how.
this is true.
Of course, it's
How's
not
it?
human.
To be clear,
That's
yeah,
true. It's not a
the
human
rule
anymore.
is don't let humans see that you have magic.
So yeah, I'm
but-
going to. So then I'll just
Yeah.
jump up on the thing, and just because I imagine that's just a thin layer, I can probably just cut it open, right, with my lasers.
Well, you're still going to need
Yeah.
to make a roll.
That's
You tell me how your power works, which attribute it runs off of.
In this
probably your
particular
strength.
case, I'm just going full bore, so I'm going to push as much of the power out as I can to cut through to release the lizard to prove to everyone that I'm right.
yeah, but that also makes you anti-Semitic.
So
So you're still going to need to make a roll just to
yeah,
to
I'm
to
rolling
hit him.
now. So I got a 3, 4, and a 5.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
Turns out he's just got a really bad infection, and I'm a jerk.
So you make a leap at this guy. He tries to bring his gun, blaster, whatever, toward you, but he's too slow.
Huh?
You guys finished?
Nope.
You go at him with a flurry of teeth and claws. You end up landing gracefully on the ground with a latex ear in your mouth.
See? I told you.
Now we're talking. Let's
just to
eat
be
some
clear,
people's ears.
It's got scales underneath. It's green, but it's not scales.
Huh.
Ooh.
No. Zombie. Is it edible?
This is what I'm wondering.
So, are we able to kind of recognize what it kind of looks like, or?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So as you're spitting out the latex ear, and looking up at this guy, the way they do it with spy movies sometimes, he peels off his face.
Yeah.
And underneath, very much green,
Another cat.
eyes kind of bulgy.
It's
Does not look like he's from around here.
He's French.
I knew it.
In the mythology, such as it is of this game, this is a Zelenoid. It's an alien from the present the planet Zelon.
Ha ha ha.
You don't know that, but
I
yeah,
do
it's a
now.
bug-eyed
I knew
alien.
it, guys. I knew it was an alien. I knew it all along.
You thought it was a lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I said
What's
or
an
alien.
The other people around the room are starting to turn in your direction.
Oh dear.
Some of them are snarling, and they have way too many teeth.
Oh no.
Gross.
I think we better unplug the machine and get out of here, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know who drew their
Gonna
attention,
unplug
but
it?
we probably shouldn't have done that.
You don't know who?
And also, you think just unplugging it is going to fix the problem?
I mean,
Oh, what's
Can't
your
they plug it
idea,
back
bright
in?
boy?
Zap it. That's always my answer for everything. Zap it or eat it.
Well,
You should really introduce people to microwave so you can do both.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not allowed to have a microwave.
yes. Are you still wearing your tinfoil head
Yeah,
covering?
it's stuck to my head.
Nice.
Okay, so
And I'm wearing my
What is
Dayblues
our-
sunglasses.
Nice.
yes. So Peepers has zapped. Flowers has torn off part of this
Declub
guy's
the
face. Sparkles, what are you up to?
I'm gonna do a nice little dance in front of everybody while Peeper goes to zap whatever. I assume the ATM machine.
Yeah.
Ms. Pac-Man.
But
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna-
about that size. It's a
That's the
bad
best
example for a
Sparkles
cat.
knows.
That,
But I'm gonna distract all of them with a fancy dance.
Is this Uhura in Star Trek V? Is that what you're doing right now?
I was thinking more Karen Gillan in Jumanji.
Oh, okay. Okay, but a cat.
But a
Let
cat.
us not forget.
Is there like a pole somewhere?
Can you make a
Um,
rudimentary lathe?
because you asked, sure.
Yay!
It's just like one of those, like, you know, like how they have like the electrical pillars for like
Oh, yeah.
computer wires and stuff.
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
That sounds
Yep.
good.
So would
I
aliens?
mean, when else are you gonna have a chance to do this? Because
Exactly.
the rest of the time you have to worry about not letting humans see what you can do. But
I dance in front of humans. I just don't.
But you can do it real fast.
Yeah. I just do regular speed this time.
okay,
My human
So that
taught
is-
me how to like scamper up the pole.
If you donate bonus dice, she can really dance for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Sparkles. Everybody, Sparkles.
Sparkles to the stage, and if you donate $10, Jay will eat a really, really hot jelly bean.
Yep, it's also true.
Still on the table.
To pour some sugar on me. Bye.
okay.
It
All right.
helps
So we've got
boost
an
his
ideal
power.
distraction. Do we want to zap this thing, or do we want to laser this thing?
Yes.
Well, I don't have enough treats to do a powerful enough laser to do anything.
Oh, you can't like laser the cord. I have one treat left to myself, and I was just I'm hoping that
What if you one
That
of you
uses-
gives
You know-
the other one the treat, and then you have two?
oh.
Can we trade treats?
Then we both have one treat.
Not
talking.
trade, I guess. Donate.
Look, he's good at fears.
Yeah,
Not
it's true. I'm moderate at cunning.
Tell you what.
Yeah.
So you each have one. But both of you have leaned into your flaw, which is how you earn city treats.
Hi, baby.
So I am happy to grant you each a second one so that you can buy an upgrade if you'd like.
All right. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to just cut it in half.
Okay. You do that
You've
first.
been too busy for me to lean into my flaw, and I'm hungry.
Okay. So I'm going to try to cut it in half with my laser eyes, leveled up. And so
Yep.
I'm gonna fierce that guy out too because I'm giving it my all, and I'm just trying to wreck it.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, Sparkle's trying to work her way through veterinary school. Veterinary school.
That is a 3, a 5, and a 6.
Awesome.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay, so that is a success and a bonus.
Ooh.
I'm
So
going
on
all
that
Cyclops
cheat
on
sheet,
this
you
thing.
should have your list of potential bonuses. So you can add one die to the next kitty's pool. You can shrug off an owie. You can accomplish a secondary goal. You can put a foe out of action for a little while. You can come
Okay,
up with
so
something.
what I'm gonna do that one. The main one that's causing problems. I'm going to cut through the machine and then up through the ceiling and drop stuff on him.
Ooh.
Okay,
Fancy.
that's sounds pretty effective to me. And with three successes, yeah, that's what happens. Um,
And then I yell, "Let's cheese it!"
somewhere a rat wrinkles its nose and wishes you were being literal. So yeah, you have laser cut this device in half. For a moment, it seems like nothing has really happened, and then the top slowly slides off of the bottom and falls to the
Like in
floor.
Kill Bill.
Yeah.
It's
More gross.
spewing strangely colored goo in various directions. It seems
Just like
pretty
Kill Bill.
pretty well destroyed. Yeah. So, are you sticking around to deal with the rest of these people, or are you fleeing for them?
So
For your life?
in my
If I
mind,
say I don't know, does the green slime get on me?
Oh no.
Anyway, continue. That's for
'Cause
people
I'm just wondering
45 years
if-
and older.
Because I mean, I'm not. We're just cats at the end of the day. Our goal was to get our humans out of a stupor, and I'm pretty sure I cut the stupor machine. So, I guess I look at the other guys and go, do we stop them, or do we think we're good?
Yeah, how do we check? There's no way to check. I guess at this point we don't have much of a check.
Is
Yeah,
there a window? Can I look out a window real quick?
let's see if everybody's walking. All over.
Yeah, this is very much an internal kind of space.
Yeah.
Can am I capable of tying their shoelaces together? Because I could go really fast and
Don't you
tie
need
them off.
thumbs for that?
Ooh, I love that.
Then they couldn't chase after us.
Okay. All right.
Cunning.
Cunning or fierce, depending on whether you want to
I'm gonna do
lean into your brain or your speed.
speed. I think my kitten just took a die. Oh, a 6 and a 5.
Ooh la la.
Awesome. Okay, so
This
with
isn't
that,
the first time I've done this.
clearly,
And it won't be the last.
yeah. So with that, you're all dashing out. You hear a thump or two behind you, as one or two of them try and scurry after you and
Fail.
tumble to the floor. And just as the door is closing, you hear a sleepy voice from somewhere down the hall say, "Who the hell are you people? What are you doing here?" As the humans who work here are
Yay!
coming to and
Aha. I knew it.
I miss my cheese fries.
We can grab some on the way back. But our humans are going to start waking up, so we got to get home before they realize we're missing and just cause a lot of trouble.
Yep. Yeah. So you're running back through the city that's steadily coming to life around you as people are waking up and shaking off whatever that just was.
Run past the cheese fries.
Doppler fries.
You do take one look back at the building as you're running out, and where you saw the name and logo of Broadband Company when on your way in. For just a moment, it flickers green, and you swear it says Conquest instead of the other thing it was saying before.
See, that's why I'm wearing these glasses.
And you're heading for home, where your humans are just starting to come to their senses.
Yeah.
And realize that none of them have internet.
Then they'll lose their mind again.
Well, the company will work on it. Service doesn't ever stay gone for very long. And Molly has dancing to do, and Mr. Whiskers has books to read and one to get back to writing that just isn't going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You thought this was going to be the one, but he eventually seems to have realized that the way he's written the book so far, none of the suspects could have done it.
Oh man.
And of
Oops.
course, Ralph slept through the encounter that would have tipped him off to aliens trying to take over at least the city.
Could I have brought the ear back with me?
Yes.
Yes, you could.
It just,
I just feel
goes
like it
on
makes things worse.
yeah, it just goes on the board.
Yeah, because whatever this is from was inside his house or his apartment, and he must be on to something, and
It's a warning.
It's that last theory he was just reading about the Bermuda Triangle. He's too close. He's getting too close, and then it's a warning.
Yep.
I follow Dan. I follow you to your apartment, and then I see his board with all the red yarn on it, and I'm like, "Ooh, yarn!"
But none of it's dangling.
Ooh, not yet.
It's all tight.
It's all wrapped like a twiger.
Damn it.
I might be ready to pounce on it. It all depends.
Yeah, you put a lot of energy, but it just goes whoop. Just a tiny little hop.
Mr. Whiskers is also going to be very curious about why there's food on the floor in the kitchen that used to be inside the fridge,
And also cheese fries.
and also
Not
cheese
inside the
fries.
fridge.
Well, and melted cheddar in Peeper's fur.
Yep.
You're probably gonna need a little bit of help getting it cleaned up.
Yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
true.
Ooh, bath time.
Having destroyed the mind control device, having defeated the Zelenoids, at least for today, I think that brings our adventure of Magical Kitties Save the Day to a successful conclusion. Our
Woohoo!
kitties
Guys,
have saved
and
the
I
day.
told you it was aliens, and you never believed me.
You always say it's aliens,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's the mailman.
I'm just saying, you still have a chance to donate $10 and make Jay eat something really, really, really
True.
spicy.
It's true.
Now's your chance. Now's your
Painful.
And for the record, the dog down the hall has his own theories about that mailman.
chance. I've heard.
He thinks it's an alien too.
It's
Well,
true.
thanks a lot, guys. Why don't we
Yeah.
kind of go through each other again? That's not how I wanted it to sound.
Mm.
Let's
gonna
Steve
run a
just
train through these
remind people who you are, and if you had anything you wanted to, promote, mention, share.
Yeah, so I'm Steve. You can find me on the socials at TallHalfling, sometimes TallHalfling RPG. You'll find me playing on all over Twitch and YouTube. Perpetual guest. Someday I'll put something together of my own, but So I'm running and playing games all over the place. The one thing I'm particularly kind of psyched about. So that I recently launched my own first original TTRPG called Insomnia. It's on drive-through. So a little thing about shared dreams and lucid dreams and other kinds of weirdness. But tonight we've been playing Magical Kitties Save the Day by Matthew J. Henson.
Yay.
That was fun.
And Jay, how about you?
Oh, me? Just go to danandjay.com and check out Dan and my podcast / our sketch comedy. And there's going to be some, well, I think we've already said it, but in September out here in Detroit, the Detroit Public Library, they're going to be doing something about this upcoming Edison cylinder that we're releasing. Only 7 pieces of, and it's a 2-minute sketch, and you don't get to hear it unless you buy the stupid cylinder. So enjoy. That's that.
Awesome.
Ari, how about you?
I'm Ari. I am in OD&D, and OD&D Presents, and I believe everyone should adopt a kitten.
That
Yay.
sounds fair. And I'm Dan. I run, host OD&D podcast and this thing, the Meowrathon thing, and I'm part of Danny's Comedy Hour and all the things. So check us out at, like Jay said, danandjay.com or odndpodcast.com. If you go to comedypodcast.cloud, it's sort of a collection of all of our stuff, so you can check us out there. And thank you all so much. And we will see you in about an hour 15 for a special homegrown, made by our own Josh, one-pager called Brawlistas, where it's a fantasy Starbucks and you're trying not to be fired by your dragon boss.
Oh, damn it, I should have signed up for that one. I love that one. I also would have done that easily. 2 in a row.
Good night, everybody.